Hello, friends. Oh, my microphone is so loud. Hi. How are y'all, Aliris and Rami, and with Dash and Soaring Thief? Hello. How is everyone doing? And Eggplant is here. Hi. And VaxerCon is here. Oh my gosh, so many friends. What's going on? Thanks for being here. Happy Sunday, happy September 1st, but if it's already the 2nd where you are, happy September in general. I love September. Kara's here, hello. What's to the moon? Ooh, I will explain. I was originally, if you guys remember last week, I said I was gonna play Rakuen by Lara Shigihara. Unfortunately, that did not work out. There's some display issues I'm having, so I wasn't able to actually capture the game. But that's okay, I'll figure it out. And if I have to buy it on Switch, then I will. And we'll use the new capture card that came in from G from last week, so that's pretty cool. I'll figure that out. But for today, change of plans. I guess we're gonna play one of my all-time favorite story games, shared to me by Digits BB a couple of years ago, quite a few years ago now. He played it on his stream, and I got to join him in just casually voicing some of the characters and going through the story. And I have loved this game ever since. It's one of my favorites of all time, and I want to share it with you guys. It's been a long time coming. So yeah. The official Grace was just in chat. Oh my gosh, did you get her autograph? I missed it. Now I'm sad. Next time you see her, you better take a picture. Tell her to wait for me. But yeah, so we're gonna play To the Moon today. How do I describe To the Moon? Let me read the Google description. To the Moon game. To the Moon is a 2011 adventure game developed and published by Freebird Games. It was originally released for Windows and was later ported to all the other things, including Nintendo Switch. The story follows two doctors who offer to fulfill a dying man's last wish using artificial memories. I don't want to give too much away. I think that's a good overall description. Steam description says... What does Steam say? A story-driven experience about two doctors traversing backwards through a dying man's memories to artificially fulfill his last wish. Very notably, it's made with RPG Maker using basically the default assets. Yes, very simple game, very beautiful game. If anyone went to PAX West or is currently there, I guess they had a little section for Freebird Games for To the Moon because the beach episode is going to come out soon. So I think it's a really good time to start this game. If you have played the series, I hope you'll enjoy it again with us. And once we get to the beach episode, I did end up supporting the, what's it called? The fundraiser? The Kickstarter? Is that what it's called? For the beach episode, and I ended up getting to write a little message that will be included somewhere in the game. So maybe we'll be able to find it once we get to the beach episode once it comes out. Also, hello Soaring Thief. Also, I have a little friend with me here from the game that I hope you guys will love just as much as I do. Ready? This is Plat Plat, the platypus. I'll show you all of him. He's really chonky. This came with supporting in the fundraiser for there's a trading, like, I don't know if it's trading card. It's a card. They created a card game, and then you got to write your message in the new beach episode. And I got Plat Plat. So he's huge. I thought it was going to be a little keychain or something, but honestly, he's like half of me. So this is Plat Plat. He's massive and chonky and we love him. So I'm really excited. And he's been sitting next to me in this little bag the whole time. So I'm really excited. The music in this game was done by Kan Gao, who developed the game, and Lara Shigihara, who I mentioned did Rakuen. So we get to still hear a little bit from her music in this. But Kan Gao did the majority, and it's really cool, and I'm really excited to share it with you guys. I hope it works properly. Right now it seems to be fine, so I hope it'll be good. And I hope you guys will enjoy the story as much as I do. Happy September. I hope you'll enjoy all the stories we share. I may write some stories that I'll share in the Discord or on Twitter, or I don't even know where. Oh, I have to show his little tail. Plat Plat's cool. I am gonna set him down next to me because I am eating spaghetti. With a spoon, don't judge me. But shall we go ahead and start? Anyways, how are y'all? I hope August was good to you. August was pretty good to me. This time last year was kind of getting into some of the roughest time for me last year. Beginning of October to like the end of last year was very not the best. Had some good moments, but not the best. So I'm really excited to have a good September, October, November, December. All the burrs will bring good things this year. I feel it. So I'm a little nervous about it because, you know, when you have a hard time in your life, you kind of be like, oh, it's back to that season where I had such a terrible time. But I have a good feeling that this year it's gonna be good. Alright, I'm gonna take a bite of my spaghetti with a spoon while I open up the game, and hopefully it all goes well. Now that it's September, I'm likely to hear Christmas music everywhere. Every day. We haven't gotten to Halloween yet. It's like right before Halloween. Next day. Like November 1st. That's when Christmas starts. Yellow Saints, hello! Alright, I think I posted the socials. I'm trying to be better about that, but I'm really just not. Okay, I think I'm good. I posted to the socials. I did the thing. I'm a good social media person. Once it's burr months, the Filipinos start. Oh, is that how it is? Alright, start singing that Christmas music. I saw some Christmas decorations put up in some small town today. Oh. No, that's too much. They already started the pumpkin spice lattes way too early. Okay, let's switch. We're gonna switch to the game and hope that it looks okay. Hello? There it is. I'm gonna stop the YouTube music. And I'm gonna turn up the game. Okay, you guys have to tell me if it's too loud. The music is a very important part of this game, so I want you guys to enjoy it. Have I played this before? Technically, I haven't played it, but I joined Digits BB when he streamed it a few years ago, and we voiced some of the characters together on his stream while he was playing it. So I kind of was just in the voice chat doing it with him, so this is my first time playing it for myself, and I'm really excited about it. Let me scoot up and get comfy. Spirited Harvest, hello! Alright, I think I'm comfy now. I'm kind of nervous. I hope you guys like it. Okay, here we go. Time to begin our journey to the moon. Can you all hear the game? Is it okay? Original music by Kon Gao and Lara Shikihara. I'm glad I'm not blocking the credits. I think my camera placement is okay. Bye, Rami. Have a good class. Where were you looking, Neil? Oh no. This is where it starts. So we have Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Neil. Neil Watts. In action. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm excited to share this game with you all. I am actually starving, so before we super get into this, I'm gonna take another bite of my food. Make sure I can see my microphone. Okay. Where were you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. You ran over it anyways. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry. It's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is gonna kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine. Whatever furball he fancies, crisis averted. Good. Go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Left-click an object to interact with it. Received equipment. Got the sucker? Let's roll. A smoking hot car. Look what you've done, Neil. Oh, come on. I crashed the car while trying to evade it. What more do you want? Paolo, hello. I feel like we should give Dr. Rosaline that quasi-British accent. Make her fancy. Well, Dr. Neil is... Well, he's Neil. He's fine. Maybe we give him the accent. Okay. Not crash the car and evade it? That's asking too much. Not quite sure where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Hey, wait. don't forget the car. Just wanted to see if you remember. How thoughtful of you. Who put a boulder here? Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with... Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that? Push it by hand, find a branch, or abort mission and go home. The end. Let's go call the insurance company and not get paid for it because it was a company car. What do you think, chat? Think we're strong enough? Or do we have to find a branch? We're not going home though. We don't quit. We're not quitters. I think we can try pushing it by hand, but honestly, I'm not really sure. I don't know if options... I think they do affect the story. I don't remember. It might be just pretty linear. Let's try pushing it by hand. Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3! I don't even... What was that? Not a boulder, that's for sure. We need to get going for now. We'll figure that thing out later. Right. A bouncing boulder. Did you see that? Oops. Part of me wants to like follow these cats. But maybe they don't do anything. I blame it on the car. Who puts the driver's seat on the right side anyway? Oh. Guess we didn't miss anything, right? It's some kind of novelty beach ball. Oh. That's why it's bouncy. I think we're getting closer to where we need to go. Oh, I guess this must be it. Ma, they're here. What if this is a haunted house? Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts. Love them or hate them. You know the answer, you stupid night owl. It's It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt they have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. And your eyelids will... Oh. Don't forget the equipment, moron. Come on, Neil. I don't get paid enough for this. Look at him backing that thing up. Back it up, Mr. Watts. Dr. Watts. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Act 1. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline, I presume. Thanks for coming on such a short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Neil. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose that's... Bleh. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. But I want to look around the house. Come on, grab that case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Let's grab it and run. Wait, before we do that, Dr. Watts, why don't you come on over here? Where are you going? Grab the box so we can head upstairs. But I'm nosy. Oh. Fine. Well, I suppose I'll do this then. There's nothing else to click. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. Go upstairs? Yes. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. Whee! No fair! You pushed me. Did not. Whatever. You get the boring 2 notes anyways. There's nothing boring about this song. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of a small meteorite. Meteorite? Why can't I say that word? Yeah, come on. Oh, am I supposed to walk? Hello? Oh. Ready to set up? Look around first. Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. He's so sassy. A selection of reading from medical journals. Alright, well, we found the bathroom. Very important. Mm-hmm. What's over here? A painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. And this one? A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. A painting of an animal of some sort. It's Plat Plat! A casual painting of 3 people. I think that's about it. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. Ready to set up? Yes. Yes, it'll just be a moment. Written by Khan Gao. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries, we're the experts. Oh crap. Well, a standard procedure, just keeping you on your toes. How's he doing? Not well. If I were to say, he's got just a day or 2 left. That's plenty of time. So you two can grant him any wish, huh? To try at least. But we always succeed because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. The geezer's just keeping on... Wait, the geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? So, can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That... I don't really know much. Johnny's an old man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I were his paperboy, for Pete's sake. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind since he signed for you two. So be it. Alright, which one of us decides to play, or which one of us plays detective? I don't know what I'm reading. Where are these words coming from? Who gets to search the house? I mean, Neil is setting up right, but I do kind of like his sass. But I feel like Rosaline would... She would be more level-headed and stick to the plan. But do we really want that? I think we go with Watts. I'll do it. I once played Sherlock Holmes in a high school musical. I remember you playing Watson. Meh, same thing. Hey, Watson was the smart one. Just configure this. I got it started anyway. My children can show you around. They're probably downstairs at the piano. Okay. Tommy and Sarah can take you around the house if you need any assistance. They're probably downstairs at the piano. I didn't click you, ma'am. Let's see if Neil sees anything different. No. Alright, downstairs we go. Wait. Come back here a moment. Oh. I have something for you. Here, take this. Received a remote patient monitor. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. I hope there's no self-destruct button. I seem to have a knack for those. Heart monitor is now activated in menu. Oh? What is the menu? Oh, here we go. We can see the monitor. Let's save before something happens. Okay. I suppose we go downstairs, huh? To the kids playing piano. Shall we speak to the children? I suppose we must. Oh. Let's see what they have to say. Come on. What you want? I guess they have to have British accents too, because their mom has a British accent, right? What you want? Show around the house. I don't want them to stop playing though. Let's look around before we ask. Keep playing. Then quit bothering. Okay. Turn on and store tap water? Sure. I wonder why, but okay. Kinda feel bad that I left the lights on. Do you all turn the lights off when you exit a room? I hope you do. I should ask those kids first. Go inside anyways? No, we'll ask the kids. But what about here? Probably better to ask the kids first. Okay, alright, alright. Hey, come on, Neil. Speak to them. They're not gonna bite you. What you want? Would you show me around the house? Hey, your mom told me to Your mom told you to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe? I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What you think, Tommy? Yeah. Alright, let's talk. What do you punks want? We want... Tommy can't sound like his sister. We want $1 trillion. Or one candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. What?
There's a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Ma put it there to save us when we do chores. To save her when we do chores. Get it for us, and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say?
Well, no, cut the crap and help. You know what? These kids deserve candy. They're playing a beautiful piano song. Sure, I'll get it for you. You're lucky I don't want to walk up the stairs again or I'd tell your mother.
The kitchen's door is right next to the stairs. Now go.
It's almost like some kind of terrible quest to get my night started. Kitchen's next to the stairs. Oh, here. There's that candy cane. Nice hops, Neil. Eh? Oh. Easy. Received candy cane. Booyah! It's like taking candy from an inanimate baby. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, stop hopping. This way, Neil. Let's pay these little rascals. Alright, kiddos. I was against a lot of odds back there, but I got the candy cane. It's probably a decade old and tastes like rubber, but you can use it as a walking stick. Alright, where do we start?
I know. There's this funny room in the basement.
I don't like that funny room. What kind of funny room?
You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study.
Right, the study, which I guess is this way? Nope, that's the bathroom that I already went into, so, never mind. This must be the study. Aha.
This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf.
The thick book. Triple C thick book. Dusklight, the tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Now, who wrote that? Read a passage. Maybe next time. Received room key. The man sure knows where to hide things.
Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. Until one day, I threw one back and he needed a band-aid. Just a bunch of books in here. They've nothing I don't know about, though.
I don't know why you just got this little country accent.
We can open the funny room in the basement now.
I suppose that's where we're going.
This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the lights before you trip over something.
Alright, kids, alright. A dusty pile of Animorphs books. You guys remember Animorphs? Oh my gosh. Classics. Now, what else do we have here? Hold on. There we go. Now I can see better. The cabinet is filled with dusty books. And a box. The box is filled with colored papers. Interesting. The chest is locked.
Once we were down here and the lights were out and Tommy fell down those stairs. He chipped a tooth, but that's okay because he's ugly to begin with.
Siblings. What are you gonna do with them?
We used to find all kinds of cool junks here. Moldy books, moldy buckets, moldy cheese, you name it.
I guess this is the funny little room. The door is locked, but we have the key. It's like a cave in here. Okay. A broken music box. I already clicked that, yes. Look who it is! We found our very own Plat Plat.
A stuffed toy platypus.
That's me. I feel like Plat Plat would have like a yeah, say yeah. I'm walking here. What are you looking at, huh? Put me down, punks. Plat Plat. What a hideous little creature. Rude. Poke it? Oh. Sit it up. I guess we take him. Received toy platypus. Yes, we did. We got our own little Plat Plat. I'm so excited. Now, about these haunted little bunnies, though. A rabbit folded out of paper. Many of them. Can I walk? No? I can't do anything in here. Alright. Out we go. We received Plat Plat.
Did you see it?
What do you kids know about all those rabbits?
Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside.
That's not Tommy's voice.
The old man. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There's more of them actually.
Where?
Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Wanna go see? I got the keys.
Let me guess. You weren't supposed to go in there either. Don't ask questions. Remind me to never keep any locked cabinets around you two.
So, you wanna go see the lighthouse?
Well, it's rather windy outside, but let's go see the lighthouse. Oh, heck with it. I'm Dr. Watts. Mere wind can't stop me. Come on, let's go kick some butts. Oh, the music. Wait, do we get to the lighthouse from in here? Was there a door that I missed? Strange music playing. No, there's no door here. Oh? Wait, what's this though? Chest is locked, of course, of course. I guess we do go out this way. Creepy music. Maybe it is a haunted house. Now I've just got kids following me like little ducklings. There we go.
There it is. We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute.
Alright. Why did she say that in the first place? Oh, what's happening? I don't know why it slowed down like that. Am I really just taking these kids outside when I'm not supposed to? Neil, why are you listening to the children? You're gonna get in trouble. I hear this game gives people the big sads. This game... James, you know this game. How are you?
It's here. My novelty beach ball. I thought I'd lost it.
Oh. It's stupid anyway.
Oh, I'll never lose it again. I'm gonna hide it. Don't look.
Okay.
Okie dokie, I'm done.
Right. Now let's just head to the lighthouse. How you doing, James? Welcome back to the Big Sads.
It's smoking.
Who's the big dummy that crashed the car? That was, Dr. Rosaline, yeah. Oh, Dr. Rosaline, tisk, tisk, tisk. What's this?
Ooh, a squirrel.
Are we Pokemon battling the squirrel? Don't worry, kids. I got this. Plat Plat, I choose you. No way are we actually Pokemon battling this squirrel right now. Okay. Attack. What the?
Dr. Neil uses Tsunami Kick.
Yelling volume.
The loudest. This ends here. Here! Stop it! I will tell Ma you animal abuse.
Oh.
Yeah, she'll call the cops on you.
Oh, come on. I wasn't actually gonna. Don't you like role-playing? He's such a nerd.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay.
Oh, let's just go. My whole night is ruined. I wanted to Pokemon battle the squirrel. Plat Plat was gonna do such a good job. Gosh darn it. These kids. Don't kids like to have fun? Do all they do is play the piano? I'll tell you what, kids. When you're not looking, I'll fight that squirrel. They're lucky this isn't Baldur's Gate. I know what happens in Baldur's Gate to the squirrel. I've seen it. I know what you people choose. That dark urge will get you. Well, we're at the lighthouse. In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles, huh? Was she Johnny's wife? Dunno.
Come on, the lighthouse right here.
Alright, don't rush me, don't rush me. We're going. I love the music. There are more.
This is it.
I just got a notification from my little sky watch thing that says, see Pac-Man in the sky. Oh. What's this? A multicolored paper rabbit.
Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have came here before he fell ill again.
2 colors, huh? Am I the only one who's a little creeped out by these, though?
Yeah, you are. Yep.
What the? Someone's calling me. I should have guessed. Yeah, we're coming. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's head back. And as for this... Received paper rabbit. Ichiruki, hello! How are you? Welcome to the Moon, episode 1. With Plat Plat as our special guest. What the cactus were you doing? Burning ants with a magnifying glass? Using moonlight? Okay, I was taking a nap then. God, is it so hard to be a smartass nowadays? Or it's so hard to be a smartass nowadays. You're pretty good at being half of it. Oh, I love the sass. Your helmet's on the couch. Get it on. We're going in. By the way, I'm curious. How does it work? Do you just write him another life? Like a novel? What? No, I'm no novelist. We can't just write out an entire life manually. There's way too many dimensions. Then, how do you do it? It's mainly the machine that does the doing. Naturally, since we aren't paid enough to get our hands dirty. In a nutshell, our job is to travel through his memories to as early as possible, and when we do, we would then transfer his registered desire to going to the moon, to the reconstruction of the world and himself at that early state. And with the help of a wiki of data and his own, the machine would then simulate a rerun. Except this time, he'll have the motivation of his registered desire with him all his life. So, you'd be depending on him fulfilling his own wish by simply having the desire to? How could that be? Everyone has ambitions for things, but most don't accomplish them. That's because in the real world, ambitions fluctuate and fade. People start things with a passion, but eventually they lose that initial drive and slow down. But imagine if you locked on to that initial push through your entire life, never wavering. It's more powerful than it seems. Aki, how are you? Good to see you again. That being said, no ambition's gonna help a dead man. We better go get started. Oh, of course. Sorry. I guess we're starting. But does the doctor have anything to say? Go on. I'll watch over his physical condition through the procedure. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop chop. Alright. Okay, everyone. So we've learned Johnny is our patient. He is very ill. He has maybe 1 or 2 days. And we are about to go into his memories to try to find his initial passion to go to the moon, and then use that to simulate him actually fulfilling that wish, since he never actually got to go to the moon. We rummaged through his house. Thanks to the 2 little kids, Tommy and Sarah, we found Plat Plat in there, who's our buddy. Don't know what he's all about. We found Plat Plat, and we found a multicolored paper rabbit, so like an origami rabbit. And then we found a ton of just other origami rabbits everywhere, but this one seems special because it was multicolored in a lighthouse. And there's someone named River Wiles, so I guess we're gonna find out who that is. Work has been ugh, but it's all good. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I hope work goes smoother for you. Better days ahead. Alright, are we ready for this journey? Let's get Johnny to the moon. Ready or not, here it goes. Beep, beep, boop. This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. At any time, you can view your position in time by moving the mouse toward the top of the screen. Okay, so we can see where we are in Johnny's life. Right now, we're basically around where he is in current time. He's an old man, he's sick. So we're basically just right there. I'm assuming we're eventually going to go all the way back to his childhood, because they said they want to find the initial passion for him wanting to go to the moon. So we may go all the way back to his childhood, I don't know. Oh. Selection of readings from medical journals. I guess that wouldn't change very much since... Oh, we can't go in here. The artwork is gone. Isn't that interesting? So maybe we're around the same time, but the arts haven't been put up, or maybe he hasn't painted them yet? I don't really know. Received note. Clock. Dr. Eva, whatever, Rosaline, Senior Memory Transversal Agent from the Sigmund Corp, and Dr. Neil Watts, Technician Specialist of Sigmund Corp. Notes. Oh, here's the clock. The clock in Johnny's house never tick. His clocks never tick? Wonder why that is. Interesting. A song called Fore River. What kind of song is this? It's just two notes repeated over and over. Johnny H. Wiles. Remember River Wiles was the plaque written next to the lighthouse? So that was his wife. Unless it was his daughter. Nah, it had to be his wife. I'm really not sure what we're looking for here. Oh, I think we found it. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is Dr. von Matterhorn, Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn, Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, you're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know? I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You are here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. Neil. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? Oh, I don't know. It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for helping us to get you to go there. Do you want the fame? The money? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry. I really don't know. I just do. I can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, John, here's what we'll do. We need to get to your childhood, but it's too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we'll need to traverse through your memories. Traverse, I can't say that word. We'll need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we'll return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or to get on a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Well, shall we? Ladies first. It's the rabbit! Note, moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first. Oh, I think I remember this. Complete the memento. Click the orbs to flip the pieces. Easy, wow. We're kind of geniuses. I suppose we're ready to jump. Are we ready? Activate memento. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. Don't worry, Johnny. We'll get you to the moon. Look, there's Plat Plat. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah. Happy? Jeez, I forgot to ask him about all these, rabbits. This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his records for psychopathic first. MSC, hello! I'm glad you're enjoying the music. This is honestly, I play this song a lot, and I really want to learn it on the piano. But I play it a lot when I need a little bit of, emotional calmness. Element, hello! How are you? Oh my gosh, the followage works now. You fixed it. Well, good to see you. If you're just joining, we are playing To the Moon. This is Act 1. You haven't missed much. A little recap for you is basically we are playing as two doctors, Dr. Rosaline, Dr. Eva Rosaline, and Dr. Neil Watts, and they work for Sigmund Corp, who they're a company that helps people in their last moments fulfill a wish through simulation. So right now we are in the simulation of our client Johnny's mind. Johnny is ill, he has about 1 or 2 days left, and his dream was to go to the moon. So we are now jumping into his memories, and we're going to travel back and forth in his memory to try to find his passion for going to the moon, and then use that for him and his mind and the machine to simulate him going to the moon before he passes. That way he feels in his last moments that he did fulfill his wish in his lifetime. Like The Matrix, I have never seen that, but I'll say yes. Also, Johnny had a wife who passed away 2 years before this. So, yeah, never. I know, you can judge me, it's fine. And the song that is currently playing is a song that Johnny wrote for his wife. It's called For River, and River was the name of his wife. You haven't seen it either? See, I'm not the only one. We good, it's fine. This is what I'll tell my kids is The Matrix, To the Moon. That's basically all you've missed. In the very beginning, Neil was driving, he ran over a squirrel. And there's that. That's about it. And we've collected 2 things so far. This little toy rabbit, or this little origami rabbit that's made of 2 color papers. And then a toy platypus. Don't know much about any of these and why there's a ton of origami rabbits all over the floor, but I guess we're gonna find out. And this is basically one of my favorite games of all time. Those are big words, but I'm telling you, this is one of my favorite games ever. So I'm really happy to finally share it with you guys. We were gonna play Rakuen, but that didn't work. I think playing To the Moon is it's what was supposed to happen. And I hope that I can share a lot of stories during Story September with you guys. This is our first. Hello! Oh, and the beach episode to the To the Moon series is coming out soon. So once we finish, the original series, hopefully by that time the beach episode will be out. And we might find a message that I wrote when I supported the fundraiser for the trading, the card game and the beach episode and all that. That's where I got Plat Plat. So hopefully we'll be able to find that message somewhere. I think it's going to be on the beach in the sand somewhere. So we'll see. And Digits BB, one of our mods and one of my great friends, he also did it too. He's the one that introduced me to this game. We played it on his stream and we voiced some of the characters together, and that's how I fell in love with this game. So I hope you guys will enjoy it too. Thanks for joining. Okay, that's the recap. We have Plat Plat here. I'm really excited to play. I'm excited to share it with you guys. You guys know I love stories, so good story and like sharing it with someone is always the best feeling because you can enjoy a story by yourself. But there's something about sharing a story and talking to other people about it that makes me happy. Okay, anyways, turning into a weird dork. Okay, let's keep going. Well, when you're happy like this, yay! Alright, let's keep going. There's Plat Plat on the piano. Oh, what the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just a part of this memory. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Must find memento. Ooh. Interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. Okay. The clock is moving but soundless. That was one. A multicolored paper rabbit. Well, aren't you special, having 2 colors when all your siblings look like they drowned in the beach? What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. I love Neil, he's really sassy. And he's also a big nerd, and you guys know I love nerds. All the dorkiness and the nerdiness makes me happy. Okay, well, we have 2 mementos. Or 2 memory links. Oh. An old and patched up backpack. What's this? What is this, 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Interesting read, sir. Fresh wildflowers. Oh, we just need 1 more. Don't. We have to explain our presence to him at every memory. I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. Oh, here it is. A glass bottle of pickled olives. I hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olives. Exactly. We got all the memory links. Memory links established. You can now travel with the memento umbrella. It's downstairs. All right, let's hop through memories. Oh. A token! I told you he's a nerd. What the bloody mug was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. No, don't go upstairs. Where are you going? There we go. All right, let's prepare the memento and hop. Reminder, the corner orb can flip the entire diagonal. Bet. Aha! We're geniuses. Absolutely brilliant. Shall we activate the memento? Yes. Flatflat is always with him. Okay. So we can see we're just before he's like super old and sick. We didn't jump back too far. When it comes to rain, though it's better than onto. Through is better than onto. Oh. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento, or it's gonna take forever. Just enjoy the scenery. In memory of River Eves. Wiles, not Eves.
An old stuffed toy platypus.
Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. Neil. The world's not big enough for two of you. That's awful. It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who's gonna watch over us? Eva? Who are you? My name is Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes. Her name was River. That's a special name. It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. But she... You wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. What happened to River? It's a beautiful lighthouse. Note, Anya. Let's read our notes. We got this one. Already, the clocks never tick. The moon is Johnny's memory. The moon in Johnny's memory is full. Anya, someone Johnny and River cared for. Who is Anya? Wait, let's save because I don't trust computers. Always quick save real quick. Oh, the music is so beautiful in this game. About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh. This Place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What'd you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Rude. Wait, how do we... we're missing something. What are we missing? Excuse me, sir, what we missing? I gotta get out of here. Neil's having all the fun without us. What do you think it could be, chap? Let me in! Oh. A broken lighthouse lamp. It's Johnny himself. Alright, Plat Plat. Take us home. Ideal. Shows the minimal number of moves the memento can be completed in. 3 moves. Oh. Ooh. I can't do it in 3. I did it in 4. That's alright. Take us home, Plap Plap. Take us home. Oh? Just before his elderly age is where we've jumped. Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it. So don't you worry.
White lie. That's what you call it, right?
No, I'm sure we can just...
Stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why don't you try to convince me? Why do you try to convince me against my will?
We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even...
Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny?
What?
Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it.
River.
When the papers for my treatment get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore.
And what about you?
Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny?
Yes?
I made this. Tell me what it is.
What?
Just tell me what it is.
It's a rabbit, like all the others you've made.
What else?
It's made of paper?
What else?
Its body is yellow, and the rest is blue.
Good. What else?
Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you.
Okay.
Well, would you like to hear it?
Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open.
It's called For River.
Why so cliche?
It's, just a placeholder. Who is this Anya they're talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep the promise after all. Unless... Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Let's explore a little. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. That means he wants to bring this song home. It is beautiful. So we found out that River made all of these rabbits, and she made this special one just for him. I wonder if there's a significance to the colors. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. The flowers. Oh, well, that's the memento. A pot of mixed dough. I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do this. I can't help saving the house for you, so this is the least I can do. Pickled olives. Someone really likes these. I wonder who Nicholas is. Alright, chat. I know we're enjoying the music, but I think it's time to memory hop. Are you ready? Alright, 4 moves. Can we do it? No, we did it in 5. That's alright. Let's go. This must have been 2 years ago, when River was sick. Because she didn't want the treatment. She didn't make it. This is a little bit before then. Finally. Oh, Pop. Look what we have here. They're building the house. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Neil, please. Control your sass. Isabel? Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay? Illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But these medical bills... We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. Oh... I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. What are you going to do now? I'm gonna tell her that we can make it. I'm gonna tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure which she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm gonna pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's All Right. It isn't. I think this is the song that Laura Shigihara wrote, right? Everything's all right? Oh, wait. So Johnny loves the pickled olives. They're just around the house everywhere. Oh, that's the memento. The music box is a link. You think we can go in the house? Oh, I'm starting to get the feelsies. There's a lot I don't remember from this game because it's been years. But there's a few things I do remember. Oh. And y'all know, we've talked about memories and the power of memories here quite a few times. So y'all know that this is gonna get me real good. And how music it's a big part of memories. They are memory links, I guess you could call them, like they call them in this game. They can trigger those memories and bring them back. And all the feelings that go along with them. What are we missing? We're missing one here. Ezra, hello! Certain smells give me memories. Yeah, smells can also trigger memories. Even like a certain sound, like your alarm clock. If you have a terrible alarm clock, it's gonna remind you of the day you need to wake up for something, I don't know. Or if you hear like a certain bird chirping, it's like, oh, I remember there was this summer where there was this bird by the lake, and I remember things, you know? Or the way something feels, too. All of the senses can trigger a memory, and it can take you right back to that place and those feelings. Hopefully they're good. Like if you feel something squishy, you're like, oh, this feels like the silly putty I made as a kid with my brothers out of glue or something. Or it feels like the Play-Doh we made and we put a little bit too much salt in it, and the reason I know there was too much salt in it is because I took a tiny little bite and I probably shouldn't have done that. That wasn't a confession. Wouldn't be a gray stream without the feels. I'm here to share stories that are beautiful in many ways, that trigger different emotions. Oh, I just walked right through that truck. That's what we were missing. Walked right through it. Alright, here we go. The olives are the memento. Oh, I'm actually a genius. Oh my gosh. We did it. 3 out of 3. Pickled olives. Do you guys like pickled olives? Or do you like olives in general? I think olives are okay. I wouldn't just eat an olive though. You know how people just eat olives out of the jar? Gonna be me. But if there's like an olive, like, yeah, black olives on a pizza, not my favorite, but I'll eat it. And Subway sandwiches, I don't know. I don't want them on my Subs Andes. Never tried pickled olives. I think I have, and I feel like maybe I would like them better pickled because I do like pickled things. But I don't know. Anyone want to gift some pickled olives for our next To the Moon stream? No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can't eat pickles though? Why not? So you guys are really going for it, huh? Wait, where did we jump to? Oh, just a little bit before that. Okay, so this is like the time frame where River got sick. Right when he was becoming like, not super elderly, but older. An older gentleman. And this is around the time where he became ill. This is the current time. So River got sick 2 years before, and that's about this time. So we're jumping just before she got diagnosed, I guess. Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months. This is when they're starting their house. I do enjoy the occasional jar of pickled cucumbers. Yeah, pickled cucumbers are good. It's a bit of a squeeze, and we had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful! Having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about it. We have a long history with that place. Piano plus strings, this game is tiled into your taste. I'm telling you, this is the game. This is my all-time favorite. My favorite story game, I guess I should say. But it's really there at the very top of, amongst Skyrim and other games that I love. So it's right there at the top. But the music is such a crucial part of this game. And Kan Gao, who wrote the story, is actually the one who wrote the music, with Laura Shigihara, I think, writing a song or maybe contributing to other songs, but he wrote all this music. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers! Raise those holy mugs.
Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too.
And I'm gonna take a bite of my food. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while. Hold on, pause. Hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get together, to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home, and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here? Oh hey, so did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So, how'd she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbit day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes, she said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably? I'm always right, John. They've got good friends. Wait, so even he himself never knew what's up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory. There are no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out of him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Hey there. Could I get you anything? Heyo! Could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure. Cash or credit? Check. I'm sorry. We don't take checks. Oh. Just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You are so getting reset. He screwed up. Time to try this level again. Hey there, did I get you anything? Hello, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here's your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. Oh, loosen up. Let me know if there's anything you need. Let's give him some pickled olives. Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. I just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure. Why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Oh, that sounds so gross. Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. Eva, disable the taste simulation now. Oh, Neil, I don't feel like it. I'm so gonna get you back for this. Ew. So that's how we got our first toaster. You okay there? Yeah, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time, we've got 2 bottles left. Ew. And so I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord. How were the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. You know who Neil reminds me of? Like a more wholesome version of Sawyer from Lost. It's just the wit and the level of sass. That's what he reminds me of. But a wholesome version of him. Because we all know Sawyer can get a little spicy, which I appreciate. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, memento detected. Right? Is that everything? We didn't pay the tab. Oh well. Wait. Don't you dare. Don't worry, sheesh. See? I'm doing it by the books. Oh god. Hulk smash! Neil, seriously? I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Let's go. Alright, so this looks like maybe... I don't know, was this the agreement? Or the deal to the house or something? I think I screwed up. Oh no. This one's hard. It's hard to see. どうする？どうしよう？どうする？ Oh, this is junk. This is bad.
やばいやばい。I can't see a thing.
A little bit more than ideal. I can't see. Hey, どうする? No! Can't I go diagonal this way? It's literally this diagonal. But maybe this is the only diagonal that works. Doshio? This is bad. Maybe I want that diagonal. Yes! Why was that so difficult? What does that say? I wish I could read it. I can't see. I don't know what it is. Activate. Time for a bite of food. Is that River? River the redhead? Crikey nutcrackers. You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 2 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off? God, I hate it when this happens. I swear, if this place... She pushed him. Evo, what the mug? Wuss. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. Whoa, did my headphones just like cut out? Hello? That was weird. Anyways. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's gonna be a squeeze, but I didn't press anything. We'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they're happy. Let's move on. Oh. So watching over Anya, I think was the name, is the lighthouse? That's what they were talking about? Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? Oh, answer solved. Question answered. Mystery solved? I suppose so. Then, that river. She declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of this job. Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. The abandoned lighthouse by the cliffside is Anya. She could have lived to enjoy taking care of Anya. I guess I didn't have the finances for both. We live in a world where people literally have to sacrifice their lives for the things they love in the life that they can't even enjoy because they're sacrificing their lives for it. Well, at least that tends to be the thing in America because insurance is a scam. It's so sad. Oh. Wait, come back. Oh, I guess we just witnessed them walking up here. Okay. Oh, I guess we found the memento. Oh. This is the road where we crash into the tree. Right here. Captain Robbie, hello! Happy Sunday. Happy September and happy story time. Story September. Alright, this origami bunny. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Exactly in 5. Right on. Alright, alright. River? River, oh river. River, oh river, flow gently for me. Such precious cargo you bear. Anyone know where that song's from? Anyone? Anyone? Do you know somewhere he can be free? River, deliver him there. An old baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows, but I'd bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really. You can't even get it through its door. True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. It'd probably take an entire episode to get it inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. Sounds pretty epic. Doctor Who, anyone? New boxes of plain paper. Uh-oh, I think I know where this is going. River, oh river, flow gently for me. You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there? Rabbits.
Did you see the rabbit I left for you?
Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Interesting. I wonder why she has him describe the rabbits. This is the second instance we've seen, or I guess this would be the first time she's done it. The second instance we've seen. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow? What else? A bit puffy. And? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know what else, I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's... Do you? Perhaps. Who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. Here for the money, are we? Many long strands of orange hair. Oh, she didn't go out for a haircut, she cut it herself. I love how the olives in the other scene, in the other memory, were green, and then the hair we just picked up was the orange memory, because her hair is orange. It's the little details. Oh, and the memento is the platypus. So this is the day she started it, huh? And that's all the memory links. Plat Plat, take us home. Okay. Oh, this is a long one. Interesting. We got it in 5. That's alright.
Let's go home, Plat Plat. Or let's go to the next memory.
How you feeling, chat? Any thoughts so far? Any theories about why she might be making these rabbits? Or why Plat Plat seems to be in every single memory? It's pretty chill. Yeah, it's pretty chill, right? I told you it was gonna be comfy story time. Loving it? Good, I'm glad. Very chilled and I enjoy the storytelling. Yay! That makes me happy. We shall continue then. It's an amazing game. Hi, Ice. Ice Witch Ciel. I remember you. How are ya? Plat Plat in the car. Why Plat Plat in the car? Also, this fence wasn't here before, was it? At least not when we first arrived and crashed the car. What was the memory? Maybe just walking up here? Steve, hello! How are you? Welcome to the Moon Storytime. Oh, the piano's fading. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? All is well. Good to see you. I hope all is well with you. Acrophobia. Is that fear of heights? Something that Johnny and River apparently don't have. I'm telling you, the sass of this game. Wait. Okay, his heartbeat's still pretty steady, but it's a little faster than it was before. I know we're supposed to go that way, but I kind of want to see if there's anything up here. Yeah. Everything's going well? Good. I guess it's just places we can cross. What's this?
Is that why you approached me back then?
Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What is that? A hacky sack?
Can you throw it as far as where Anya is at?
I don't know. You want me to try?
Would you?
And so he threw the hacky sack. River! Are you insane? Get away from there. Is she crazy? Is she? Why would you stand at the edge like that? I think this memory isn't too far from the last. I think they may be connected? Probably. Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like it long. Thanks, Neil. Your opinion matters. Oh, here's the memento. What is that? A frog? I guess we're about to find out. The piano just stir things. Oh, it's the backpack. Remember the backpack that Neil was like, is this 1,000,000 years old? It's the old backpack. Alright, can we get this in 4? High doubts, but you know what? We're going to give it a go. That totally screwed everything up, I think. I messed it all up. This isn't going well. We tried. We definitely tried. We gave it a go and it didn't work out, and that's okay because we still got the memory, and that's what's important. Alright, let's activate this very old backpack and see where it takes us. As of right now, they are middle-aged. This is prior to, I think, River's diagnoses, and just before she started making the origami bunnies, and maybe kind of entering a different plane of reality is how I'll put it. Unless she has been diagnosed for a long time, but then just when we were in the memories here, it was just the last stages, or I guess it was here. This was the last stages of that condition, but they already knew about it beforehand. So it was just degenerative over this course of time. Everyone with it is different, John. Oh, this might tell us what she has. Just because she and I share this syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. That's pretty difficult to do, day in and day out. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then, I realize that it's too late. The Isabelle that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. Huh. I never met a woman with it before. Then technically, you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move on. What is it? I wonder if they're just being, it's implied what the condition is. But River is not our client, and neither is Isabelle, so we must move on. Oh, there she is. Oh. The world would be easier on the eyes if people just remembered faces more. Oh, look at this. Anything new today?
No.
What are you rereading there?
The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young.
Still do, huh?
Of course. Just for different reasons.
When I was a kid, I loved the Animorph series. Didn't we all?
I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present.
Yeah, that was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid.
Why haven't you read them since? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage.
Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books.
What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting.
I suppose so.
I think I'm gonna get this one.
I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey, River, this one's not that corny. River? But what about David's? He's my favorite character. Oh, that was a kid.
What about David's? He's my favorite character.
I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you read it? No. Yes. Really? Sort of.
Oh, do you know what animal David's main morph?
What? What? Digits, BB, hello! We were talking earlier about how you introduced me to this game, and I have Plat Plat with me. And Blazer Gamer, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, friend. Why you got ads? Why you got ads? You want an Ara for your birthday? Alright, pause. We're doing Aras for Blazer Gamer for his birthday. My voice has been a little funky today. I have like a tickle in my throat. Mobile not letting me use Prime. Mobile Twitch is a piece of plat. Anyways. Oniku-san. 誕生日おめでとうございます Happy birthday. Oh my gosh, how do you have a Kirby emote? That's so cute. With a knife? That's really cute. Happy birthday. Hope to see you soon. Definitely hope to see you soon. In about a month. Yeah. Mod meetup? Perhaps? Maybe? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Does anyone know what was David's animal in Animorphs? Hold on. Take me to the moon for my birthday? David Animorphs animal. Is that even the right person? Someone said it's a goose. A snake? Those are two very different things. It's either a goose or a snake. Gonna eat and be up for more packs soon. Bye! See you next week! Have a good week, have a good PAX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. S-N-A-K-E. I'm gonna go with snake. Oops. Can I backspace? Help! Backspace! Nani! Oh, I screwed this up so bad. What happened? Can I go back? No? Oh boy. Bye. Happy birthday. Thanks for stopping by, friends. I blame Nick for this on his birthday. Ow. Okay, well I guess this is what we're going with. That doesn't sound right because it's not a word. Thanks for keeping me alive. I can't reach my computer today. Kawaii. Those are your head pets. Kawaii. 誕生日おめでとう Don't worry, I'll find out for you. Oh, we get another try. We're not gonna screw up this time. Snake? Oh, is there one more letter? It can't be snake then. Also, Tristan. Is it goose? Goose. It can't be goose. What is it? Lions. Lions. Maybe I don't have to fill out all the letters. That doesn't sound right. Ma'am. Who the F is David? Oh, I don't know. Maybe we need to ask River. Tobias, Hawk. Rachel, Grizzly. Jake, Tiger. Marco, Gorilla. David, Cobra. Cassie, Wolf. Why? Wordle words. This is plain Wordle. It was a snake. It was just a very specific snake. Oh, just wondering. You could have just Googled it. Oh. Yeah. I tried that. And Google lied to me.
Do you know what animal is David's main morph?
Yes. It's a cobra.
Oh yeah, a cobra. I really wish they kept those old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool.
Perhaps I should reread them after all. I can barely recall a thing from that series. Me too, to be honest. Does anyone actually remember Animorphs? Except for the theme song, which I thought was from An American Tail, but apparently is from Animorphs, and my entire life has been a lie. My brother told me. It was like the nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, nowhere to step on. I don't even know if those are the words, but that's what I always sung. And then, I think a few weeks ago, my brother was like, I was like, yeah, you remember that American Tail, Fievel Goes West or something, and they were singing that song. And then I thought it was Balto. Anyone remember Balto, the wolf movie? I was like, okay, if it wasn't an American Tail, it was definitely Balto. And then my brother was like, no, that's the Animorphs theme song. And I was like, what the heck? My life is an entire lie. Because I thought it was one of those cartoons, one of those animated films. So yeah, I don't remember Animorphs at all, but I used to read them all the time. It's all a blur. It's all a blur. We'll never know. There's a door over here we can't go into. Oh, we already have all the mementos, or the memory links. But what is the memento? The backpack? Not the backpack. How do we get out of this memory? help, help. Do you do? There it is. Let's go. Oh, a book. This one isn't as bad as the other pages. I've screwed this up, haven't I? Yeah, boy. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, hold on a second. No, don't do this to me. Oh. This one's hard. Triple digits indeed. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, okay. I should have known. Exactly 30. I wanted to make it even. It was all planned. Animorphs. What if I told you I'm a mastermind? What's this? A party? Oh, everyone's leaving already? I just got here. Seems to happen a lot. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. An aged Animorphs book. This must be the wedding. Johnny's favorite childhood books. His heartbeat, I think, is still steady. I'm gonna save because we've done a lot. Oh, there's an autosave. Cool. This must be the wedding. Wedding reception? What are we looking for here? Elrup Games, hello! Elrup Outlaws for Life Random Raid, welcome in! Hi! Hello Epic Ollie, and Elrup Games, and Abby, and Tiny Kiwi. Hello new friends! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Elrup Games. Oh! I did it wrong. I have forgotten how to use Twitch. Don't blame me. Elrup Games. There we go. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? And it's nice to meet you all. Thanks for bringing in all the friends. We are starting our, what's it called? September Stories, where we're just gonna share story games this month and share our own stories and kind of just chill, welcome in the autumn that's coming in. It's gonna be a good time. But what were you up to? And I guess I should introduce myself. Hello. I'm Grace. I am a chill, comfy chaos type streamer. Mostly comfy with a little hint of chaos every now and then. I am pursuing voice acting and I love stories and music and chatting about the intricate feelings and thoughts that games trigger. And tears, yes, I was saving that one for last, you know, but we get into our feels here and we discuss how games impact us and how stories impact us. And we also, you know, we just vibe. It's all a good vibe and I'm always snacking and it's a good time. Welcome in. This is my favorite game, To the Moon. It's my first time playing it on my own, so I'm excited. Snack, thanks for the snacks. I am currently eating spaghetti with a spoon. Don't question my life choices. Back when I was in Japan, I didn't own a fork, except for the sporks I would get at like 7-Eleven when I got to-go food. So I would eat my spaghetti with chopsticks, because I only had like a million pairs of chopsticks and like 5 spoons. So I don't know what's wrong with me today, but I'm eating spaghetti with a spoon and it's not the first time I've done that on stream. I did live in Japan. I lived in Japan for 5 years. And my friend who lived in the same town actually introduced me to this game. He streamed it when we were in Japan. And I got a Plat Plat. So Plat Plat's joining us today. But yeah, welcome in. If you have to raid and run, go get food, go rest, please do so. If you want to stay and lurk, be comfy, if you have any questions, if you just want to chat, we're here. Nice to meet you. Is this prom night? Oh no, wait, this is our wedding, right? Requires 2 bars of memory links to proceed. 2 bars? My. I guess we'll come back. Well, I suppose we have nothing better to do than to come back after we've got 2 bars. Oh, well. We got, oh, the jar of pickles. I mean, olived pickles? Pickled olives. Olived pickles, my favorite. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. You appeared in recommended channels? Oh? Twitch lied to you? And now your soul is mine and you can't escape? Oh, Twitch, you silly, silly channel recommender. I'm glad that you found us. Don't you mean to say, cheesiest remark? Thanks for the follow, Elwood Games. Much appreciated. Wow. Well, if the Animorphs book, I almost said game, the Animorphs is not the memento. Oh wait, we have 2 bars now. That means we can go back up and ruin their wedding night. I mean, not ruin, just intrude a little bit. Just a smidge. Nothing more, nothing less. For their own benefit. such a British accent lives in the US, but I'm a Brit too. That's not my real voice. Or is it? Maybe this is my accent. You'll never know. I could be anything you want to be. But maybe I am. Just a bit of a British person stuck in America. Do you feel any different? Now that we got the rings on, I mean.
No. Why? Do you?
Actually, yeah, I think so.
What is it like?
It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose.
Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya?
I understand. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me.
Her dress is blue and yellow. The rabbit, guys. The origami rabbit was blue and yellow.
Ooh, they be kissing. River and Johnny in a lighthouse.
This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall.
Don't worry. Just follow my steps. Oh, they're dancing! I'm too much of a sap for this, guys. I'm gonna cry. Oh, never mind. Ow, my ass. I think you stepped on my toes.
Sorry.
Come on. Let's try again. Oh, now I'm back to crying. With the sunset, I am gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live? I do. And do you take this man, standing before you, to be your lawfully wedded husband, to promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live?
Yes.
By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. Woo! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Bow, bow, bow. Ugh, the wedding. Yeah. What did you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. And didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? Yeah, I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I mean both fluids and solids. Blech. Oh, that's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No. I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Hold up, Rosaline. What do you mean mistakes? That's kinda harsh. Sheesh, whatever happened to just taking moment by moment? Oof. The bunny was her, guys. It has to be. The only hint of blue and yellow combination we've seen has been her wedding dress. Meaning the origami has to have been her. Oh. But why a bunny, do you think? 'Cause she's a little bad bunny. Oh, River, you're a bad bunny. I'm just kidding. I use humor to deflect my pain. The pain of a hopeless romantic. Can you imagine, though? Someone loves you so much and they take you to your favorite place. And then at your favorite time, you just start dancing. What a memory. That's a core memory right there. No wonder we got jumped to this memory. Oh, I better go see how your aunt is doing. Alright, Ma. Oh, that was his Ma. His Ma's kind of got a little bit of a deeper voice, you know? Alright, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I will, son, I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? Right, Nicholas? That's what I'm saying. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me that? 'Cause I'd rather you call me John? Ugh, not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. Joey. Johnny's nickname named after his grandfather. Save. Young adults. We're in his young adult lifetime moment. I'm so proud of Joey. Oh. Halfway through the game already? No. We might be halfway through Act 1. I think we'll finish Act 1 and I'll call it there. Yeah, this is not it's not a short game. We've barely seen anything. Oh, there's more people down here. Oh? What's going on here? It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on. We're late. Wait, is that a... Oh my god. Oh no. Is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones? Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me. You are the woman here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do... I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Come on, River. We're late. Oh no. So the reason she makes folded paper rabbits is because of the one on their wedding day? And the reason she made the one very specific yellow and blue rabbit is because of her wedding dress? This one right here. Oh, we can't look at it. Oh, buddy. It's all being revealed. It's all coming to light. Oh, come on. Not the dead bunny. Three. Easy clap for the bunny. Man, that's so sad. You know, it's a fantastic wedding when the memento's roadkill. Thanks, Neil. Hey, maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding those rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Oh my god. Schmitz, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. Welcome, Schmitzy, how are ya? Welcome to the moon. Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? That's right, we started this game by Neil running something over. So, he can't say anything. Doing good, how about you? Doing well, playing one of my favorite games ever, and starting off our story September. So I hope you enjoy the comfy vibes. Brown and Nerdy, hello! You're playing this? Good luck with the feels. Oh, I know. This is technically my second time seeing the game, but my first time playing it for myself. But I also have forgotten a lot of the story because it was years ago. So it kind of feels like I'm playing it all over again. Or I'm experiencing it all over again. Sometimes it's good to have goldfish memory and not remember things too much. Because then you get to experience it again and have new memories with it. Don't you look at me like that. Grave of the Fireflies returning to Netflix, and now this. Oh boy, have you've seen Grave of the Fireflies? Ah, man. I've only seen it once, I think. Maybe 1.5 times. And I couldn't do it. It was too much. Smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. Fine. Let's go down the road, I suppose. Oh, we're not supposed to go that way. Well... I made a friend watch it. It's the only. Oh, we about to get run over by a bus? What's this? It's the only Ghibli movie he's seen. He refuses to watch anymore. You ruined it. You're supposed to start with something happy like Ponyo, and then progressively go into the feels from there. Why you no start with Ponyo? Tiny little fish. Whoa. Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what. Don't not ride this horse? What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Oh my gosh, Neil. Yeah. Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh crap. Oh, that can't be good. Ah, do something. Don't just stand there. Help me. Damn it. This was not in the job description. Note, Dr. Neil Watts. What's up with Dr. Neil Watts? Village idiot. Oh boy, do we save him? Kiki's Delivery Service is also a good start. The movie, yeah, Kiki's is good. I think Kiki's was one of the first I ever saw. I think the first I ever saw, and one of my absolute favorites, was Castle in the Sky. And then maybe it was Kiki's after that I saw, and then Howl's Moving Castle. And then Castle in the Sky and Howl's Moving Castle are like neck and neck for #1 for me. Just depending on my mood. Oh, what's this? Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new at this anymore. But she's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! River! River, oh river. Don't ride on that horse. Oh, she's doing it! What's the matter? Let's go. Oh, she got this. Huh. I wonder if Neil got off the horse yet. Eva! What is he, Wally? Eva! Wally. This is about 19% more than I can handle. What a moron. The music. Oh, with the corn cob. Oh. Space to gallop. Oh. I get to ride a horse. Oh. This is cute. Neil! Bend the knee, Neil. Oh, you get it. You get it? Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe I should follow River. She seems to be better at it than Neil. Why would I follow him? Neil, come back, you fool. Maybe I'm not supposed to follow him. Where's Johnny? Johnny? Excuse me, have you seen Johnny? I don't quite know where he went. He was following River, but I don't... Wow, this is beautiful. I don't care about Neil anymore. He's just gonna have to help himself. Come on, Neil. Where are you even going? I'll just follow River. It's really hard to follow her. She's too good at this, and they were scared? Oh. Thanks. Got him. Ow. How do I dismount the horse? Excuse me, ma'am. I don't know how to get off the horse. Now I'm stuck. You see what you've done, Neil? Not that I mind it. It's really fun. Me. Okay, Neil, help me off. Here we go. Here, this memento will do. Memento will do. But I'm not getting on that horse again. You go get the rest of the memory links. I thought I did. Well, I suppose I have more to collect, don't I? Where are the memory links? I haven't seen Johnny. Should I be concerned? Where's Johnny? There's River. River, where? What happened to Johnny? She's just going around in a circle. He's got to be somewhere. Not on the road, which might be a good thing, because honestly, if Johnny was sitting here on the road with the roadkill, that would be bad. Neil, help me. What am I supposed to do? Let's never speak of what just happened again. Okay. Oh, I had all of them the whole time. The whole time, chat. They were in my pocket. It's a purse. Alright. I can't screw this up, can I? Perfection. We've done it. Have you ever ridden a horse? Chat? Anyone in chat ride a horse? When I was younger, my mom knew these people up kind of close to where we live. I'd say about 45 minutes. They had a ranch and they had horses there. So sometimes when she would go meet up with them, I'd get to ride the horses. And there was a horse named Ace because he was a black horse and had like, it looks like an ace. You know, like playing cards. He had like the ace on his forehead. So his name was Ace. And he was kind of a rough and tumble kind of horse, but he was really nice to me. So he was the horse that I always got to ride. Super nice. I miss Ace. He was a beautiful horse. Something about riding a horse too is terrifying and exhilarating and also very calming. And I don't know how to explain that, because those are very different feelings. To be exhilarated but also to be like soothed. I don't know. It was nice. Maybe it was the Ace effect. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, we've reached a consensus on the result. Oh, they're very young adults here. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This one is by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation. Oh, she got a sense of humor. Unless she's just being very deadpan serious about it. Hi, Lux. Hello, neat story about the horse riding? Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to story time. Have you ever ridden a horse? Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. And you, sir? No, it's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'd help you understand her condition. I'd, rather not. Why's that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. And that's why they were riding horses. His name was Charmer. I was so happy but clueless. Oh, Charmer. A real charmer. Told you so. Oof. So she had a developmental disorder that was diagnosed late. Why are we standing on this? Well, the clock is the memento. It's ticking. Remember we noted that the clocks in Johnny's house, they moved, but they never ticked. So they were soundless. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe. I'll be okay. No problem. It's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. They never ticked in his house because it bothered her. And then even after she passed, for 2 years, he never turned the ticking back on. I guess at that point you just get used to it. Thank you. Huh, I guess that explains the ones in his house. Clock ticking. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. We're moving backwards here. if you're just joining us. So we did the horse riding, and then we moved back, and we realized why they were horse riding, because the doctor recommended it. And we moved just a little bit back now, where she's still waiting in the waiting room to be called to even have this consultation. There's something we're missing here. Oh, it's the book. A plain tawny handbag. There's the bag. Now what else are we missing here? Oh, to pick up the clock? No, we're missing something. Oh, it's the platypus! It's Plat Plat! I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. He's so mean to Plat Plat. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad paste? She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. She's got bad paste. Okay. Maneuvering the memento. Aha! We're getting the hang of this now. Oh, are we at the cinema? Psst. Look. I know. I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in theaters. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Libra, hello! It has been so long. How are you? Oh. We jumped back so far. We were just here in, like, young adulthood. Man, okay. Not the best? I have a migraine? Oh no! Well, we'll keep it nice and chill here for you, but please rest. Go lay down. Take care if you need to. But it's good to see ya. I hope you feel better. Holy overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? Aw, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I wonder why he's by himself. Of course I talk when I'm eating. Okay. And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. I wonder what they were watching. Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up. That's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for some mementos. I still ain't talking to no emo teenager. Wow. What's this? What did we just touch? Are we picking people up? Eh? What are you doing? That's the third person you've removed here. Eh, not like it's permanent. Eva! Is there a reason we're doing this? Hi, Kay, how are you? We're currently snatching faceless memories from this little kid's dream, or little kid's memory. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? I don't know why I read that like that. My brain shutting down. Then why complain? We're just erasing people. Oh boy. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. Do people still know Kodak? Do kids know what that means? The Kodak moment? You relate well with your kin, I see. Hey, I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for him, Eva? No. Oh. Hey, John, quit wasting time and leave him alone. Oops, maybe we should stop poking the kid. Let's remove some more people, shall we? I think we have to talk to him. Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. At least there's no olives this time. That could be arranged. River? You were in there this whole time? Mm-hmm. I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come.
Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together.
Huh? I'm the one who should ask that.
What do you mean?
We were watching the movie. Oh, wait.
We were watching the movie together. And then you left.
We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know where you were. Thanks for the hydrates. If you saw me in there... I feel like you should have a kid voice, but he's kind of going through puberty, so maybe it's fine. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me?
What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie, in the same room.
She broke him.
What's wrong?
You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. Aw, cute. I feel like I should make a clever remark. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. Next time someone says I feel and then is followed by something either inappropriate or dumb for the situation, I'm gonna say that. You feel wrong. Blat's here. It's another Plat. Oh, okay, Plat. What you got for us? That was probably the wrong move. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's actually the right move. We got him. Let's go. We cannot disappoint Plat. That would be bad. You know, I think this platypus. I think this platypus is growing on me. Yes, he's gonna stop being mean to Plat. Mostly just for convenience, but hey. It's a start. It's a start. Oh, I remember this scene. I actually remember something. Maybe they're going through my memories. Pegags, hello. How you doing, friend? I do have the actual platypus here. This is from the game. It came from Freebird Games, which developed this. How's the game? It's comfy. Had a little bit of emotions so far, but not too much. Very comfy. Some good laughs in here.
Come on, dude. Grow some balls.
And the music is fantastic.
It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, sheesh. What could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened. No one will know and everyone will still think you're cool. But what if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss. Or says yes, but really means no. Shh, quit worrying. Who would do that? And what if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this.
Dude, don't panic.
Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss.
Yeah, you tell him.
Everything will be all right. Just turn around. Okay. Hey, what are you? Shh. Hello? Wouldn't you... never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading?
A book.
About platypus?
No.
Oh, I think that's great. Hey, you wanna go?
Lighthouses.
Huh?
There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse.
Oh, is that what you're reading about? Say, you wanna go catch a movie together sometime?
Oh, she put that book down real quick.
I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it.
I can't.
Why?
There's no date or time.
Oh, how about this Saturday at 8?
Well, Eva, I think the system's froze. Yes.
Oh, great.
Never mind.
I guess we'll work out the details later. I'll just,
Don't facepalm, Neil. What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. Stand by. My lips are getting chapped. All interactions with girls require a helmet. That's what they mean by protection. Paul, what are you talking about, Paul? What are you even saying, Paul? You of all people should be late. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. It is now. Common knowledge, A stuffed toy platypus. Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle... No, not really. Never mind. What the heck? What the heck were you doing in there, dude?
what? I asked her out.
No, that was pathetic. Inferior. Pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be all like,
Hey, you! Go out with me! You, now!
That's just terrible.
I know, and it would have been It would have still been better than what you just did. So, did she throw an encyclopedia in your face? Huh? Did she?
Shut up, dude. See? I'm not the only one who tells people to shut up. And suddenly I feel loved. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing egg barrels. By drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis. What? He practiced by drawing eggs, and barrels are like big eggs. So we will all be big Da Vincis. Yes. I've learned something today. I could be a big Da Vinci.
Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class.
Oh, come on. It's fun.
Only if you can paint.
You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Raiden, hello. How are you?
Quit complaining. I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday.
I'm sure he will. There were paintings in his house. One of them was of the platypus, so either Nicholas drew them for him, or Johnny did end up picking up the paintbrush later on in life. I guess we'll never know. Maybe we keep going. Aha! Anyone? Anyone at all? All right then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. This teacher's a jerk. Fine, I guess we'll have to.
He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age of 14 by the...
Okay. I only asked for the date. Wow, don't reprimand her for being hella smart. But see, was that so hard? Ma'am. Good lord, does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory? Not really, though I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. Why am I going around in a circle? Jeez.
Psst, she's coming this way.
Alt tab. Received note, alt tab. I almost did it too. Lifesaver. I'm gonna save. Alt F4? Not the Alt F4. Locked. Cafeteria, only open during lunch hours. I guess it's not lunchtime yet. hold on. 1 second. It's been a while. It has been a while. I've been good. How are you? How have you been? John just became super relatable. River's a history buff, I guess? Wait, is he relatable because of the Alt-Tab and Alt-F4? An atrium. We could use this place later. I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. Are they not supposed to be? Are they supposed to be square? Oh, interesting perspective. Maybe.
Fine. You win. Booyah!
Follow the kids to the lunchroom. The backpack. The million-year-old backpack. It actually is from the school days. And Plat Plat was there. Oh my gosh, I just ripped my headphones out. Plat Plat was there from their childhood days too. These items go back so far. And they kept them all this time. Isn't that crazy? With Dash, I'm doing a little bit of a little something something in there.
Yeah, she's super unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her.
That's mean, Nicholas.
She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy.
How dare you? Don't listen, Plat Plat.
That's not a deformed duck. That's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making up words. Anyway, she's just so off, you know?
Your voice acting is amazing. Thank you, With Dash. Much appreciated.
It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know! Isn't that cool?
If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess.
But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang out with the emos and goths?
Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair.
The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick. I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. And if she does, Pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, not for her? That's cold, man.
Nick kind of spitting facts. I mean, these kids are having a deep conversation right now.
I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what Grandma tells you.
Wait, so this guy's some sort of human-hogging hipster? Extremely mature kids, how old are they supposed to be again? It looks like they're teenagers. We're in the teenage era right now, because this is like childhood right here. This looks like teenager, young adult, adult, middle age, and then old. That's sort of disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school. Everyone's a bastard. My favorite word. You bastard. Yeah, okay, so teenagers, this makes a lot of sense for sure. It makes a lot of sense. They try to be mature, and I guess they have some kind of deep thoughts, but they don't have the framework. I don't know how to put it. You know what I mean? I think people think, oh, kids, they just say the darnest things and they don't actually know what they're talking about. But there are some very emotionally intellectual kids out there who, I don't know, they have deep emotions, they have deep thoughts, and they may not know how to express them well or how to act upon them properly, but they still have those thoughts. Nick, I would say in this situation, has developed these thoughts a little bit more, or he's taken the time to think about them more than Johnny, who's got some strange perspective going on, or interesting, unique perspective going on. I will say, however, Nick's question about being with River, how is that going to change your identity? That is a great question, because I think being around certain people does change you, whether for the better or the worse. So he's on to something here, and maybe they don't quite understand how being with someone can affect you, so that they're questioning it. But it can change you. And I do like that Johnny finds her unique in a certain way. I think his perspective on it is a little wonky, but I think he finds her uniqueness positive and thinks that it will bring something positive to him by being with her. So that's nice. However, he doesn't quite understand, because none of them knew at this point. Even River didn't know, because she wasn't diagnosed yet, where her uniqueness comes from and how it has a detrimental side to it. I think her uniqueness is a positive thing, but for her mental health, we have already seen how that was detrimental. Johnny is trying to make himself more interesting by attaching to a weird kid. He doesn't actually care for her. That's true. That's the wonky perspective of it. He acknowledges the uniqueness, but the wonky perspective is, oh, he thinks it's gonna, make him cool. But I think that changes once he actually gets to know her. I mean, this is their kind of first encounters, I believe. They do end up getting married later, so I think he ends up understanding a little bit more. However, we did see some conversations with Nick and Isabel and River, and how Donnie kind of didn't want to completely understand what was going on with River, even as they grew up. And I think maybe he was trying to, if he doesn't know about it, it doesn't exist, or it can't affect us in any way, kind of a feeling, but maybe not. Maybe we'll find out more about why he refused to learn more about her condition in depth. Like, he wouldn't read the book. He wouldn't, I don't know. He just kind of was standoffish about understanding it. So, I don't know. I think he still cared for her later on. But at this point right here, you're right. It's kind of a wonky reason to want to approach her. Hey, welcome to the club. Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? Oh. I suppose so. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Wait, so he ended up telling her later on the reason I approached you was because I thought you were quote-unquote unique and kind of weird, and I thought that would change my personality in some kind of interesting way? Is that what we're taking from this? Man, I would go a little loopy. I wouldn't find that very nice. Because he confessed this from who knows how long? I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. Oof. Yikes. I'm not buying it. Rosaline seems to think otherwise. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Wow, okay. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there. The piano music, though. Isn't the music just so perfect? Every bit of it just fits the scene so well. Oh my gosh. The reasons and intents aside, it's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays, huh? That's true. I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. I do love a good piano OST. You can find this OST on Spotify. Yeah? So swimmingly it swam right out the window. Sounds about right. We're missing something. I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. Oh yeah, he did have a very lifelong friend here. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. Nicholas. Oh, Plat. That's what we're missing, right? I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left as big a scar on his mind as it did on mine. Wow. They're right though, Plat is everywhere and it's always a memory link. Should I even? No need? I'm all good now. Oh no. Oh no. Kame. Oh, for walnut's sake. Kame. Hey! Not cool, Eva. You never mugging block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. What? Lesson learned. Don't do it. Alright, back to the very old backpack. I might have just ruined something. This is a mess. This is actually a mess. Ooh. We didn't get it in 6, but that's okay. 14 is a nice, even number. Real jerk. What a joik. What a joik. Stealing Beans! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 37 months. I hope you've been doing well. Alright, I hope that this act is ending soon. Not because I want this to end, because I am thoroughly enjoying this and I am feeling very cozy and comfy and sharing the story with you guys. But it's getting kind of late. And I was expecting this to be a short stream. It kind of still is a short stream because we're only at 4 hours. But, I gotta go. I also have work tomorrow, even though it's Labor Day. Isn't that fun? I love what I do. It's fantastic. It's great.
I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey.
I don't know why she talks like that now.
My baby boy, growing up so fast.
Walk faster, Joey. Walk faster. Glad you're back. Missed ya. You get the rest you needed? I did. I disconnected for a while. I took a step back, reevaluated life, connections, bonds, internet ink. It's been good. I set goals. I'm moving towards those goals slowly, but they're moving, and I feel good. Worked on health stuff. Played music a little bit. It's been good. Met up with friends, traveled. Sometimes you just gotta disconnect from the screens and just enjoy a little bit of life. You know what I mean? It's been good. It's been a good time. I think I said earlier how going into autumn last year was like a mess for me. Like my health was deteriorating, my mental and physical health was deteriorating. I was not in a good place. But I was fighting. And then it all went downhill by the end of the year, but you know, I think this year's gonna be good. I have a great feeling. I'm feeling good. All good things. Gotta touch grass sometimes. Heck yeah. Touch grass, touch the stars, touch all the outside world. Disconnecting needs to be easier. It's definitely needed. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes you gotta force yourself to do it. And it's Story September, and I'm really happy to share To the Moon with you guys. It's been a long time coming. So Plat's here, and we're enjoying the goodness. Ugh. What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in A. E. Joey, Julie. Sounds cute. If it sounds so cute, why don't you marry him? Ah, jealous? Oh yes, so jealous. I love that they're sassy to each other. The clock's ticking. Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. Interesting couchness. Various books with smudged titles. Animorphs in here? No animorphs? Oh, we found the memento! But we're missing something. What are we missing? We got the clock. Oh! The pickled olives! Oh, bleh. Not again. Oh, it's not olives this time. A glass bottle of pickled cucumbers. Aren't pickled cucumbers just pickles? Or have they not become fully pickles yet? Holy crap! My mind's totally blown. You're pretty easily impressed. I guess that's it. Let's go the soccer ball. I think I just remembered something. Oh, I hope I'm remembering wrong. I think I just remembered something. What mind freak? Oh no, please don't be what I think it is. I hope I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering a different game. I hope I'm remembering a different game. Oh, we got it right on 6. Let's go. I don't know if I want to press this one, but here we go. That's a bunk bed, guys. Ugh. Smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? What the hell is that? String beans! Holy mug! Times 10. Pause, champ. String bean, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What the mug are you up to? Please treat yourself. Please take care. Happy September. Please eat all the good autumn foods if it's autumn, or I guess it's still not autumn yet, but enjoy the last of the summer foods and the beginning of the autumn foods. And treat yourself. Be kind to yourself. Disconnect if you need to, but I'm happy you're here. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Even Paragon Greninja got one. He wasn't subbed, how dare he? I'm just kidding. Mods are not required to be subbed. And Alira's got one, and Raiden, and Soren Thief, and Ezra, and Cinder, and Otter, and I cannot read the rest of you, but please enjoy your LV emotes. Thank you very much, I appreciate you. You guys have been so supportive of my comeback, and I don't understand, but thank you, I am really grateful. What the mug? Flat says thank you too. With all of this, like, heavy, creepy music going on over here, what a moment to gift. String Beans really said, time for the drama. The good drama. Thank you so much. That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us? Oh my god! A Ghibli reference? Stop, we were just talking about Castle in the Sky. Heck yeah! It really is going Laputa. What the mug? String Beans! Thank you so much for gifting P-Gags. P-Gags is a good friend who I miss. Why don't you visit? Why don't you stop by? Why? String Beans is on a rampage. Oh my gosh, thank you for gifting NT Wolverine 2. What the mug? String Beans, I'm gonna cut you off. The next thing you spend money on better be yourself. And it better be like your favorite ice cream or something. Unless you don't like ice cream or can't have it for whatever reason, then get your favorite treat that makes you happy. And everyone who got gifted, please thank String Beans. And also be comfy. Enjoy your Elfie emotes. You're being shut down. We're shutting the operation down. You just stay right there and you get comfy for free. Got it? Cool. Get Taco Bell? Hey, if you want Taco Bell, if that's what you want, treat yourself. Treat yourself. I don't know. It's just not linking the memory together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this. Feeling a street taco? Street taco? Thanks for the hydrates. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. Oh, this might be the end of Act 1, actually. Everything's been smooth sailing until now. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. I remember what this memory is, actually, and I'm kind of glad we've stopped it there. 'Cause I don't know if I could... Oh, see, we finished Act 1. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Act 1 complete. And I think that's where I'll call it, chat. But we're gonna talk for just a little bit. Oh, I can't save right now. Okay, we'll finish this conversation and then we'll chat a little bit, and then I'll end stream. Because I wanna hear some thoughts. We have not gotten to the moon yet. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. Please let me save. And that's all this old fool knows. Sorry I can't be of more help.
then that'll have to be enough.
All that's left to do is link your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Linking, not linked. Then we'll pull the switch and voila! You'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were your... Oh, I'm losing my brain, so now is a good time for me to end stream. That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? This is just a copy. A canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you're merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to the real Johnny. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believe that, why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Lieutenant Wheels, hello. Doctor? Is that what I truly am? He didn't answer. He didn't answer. Oh boy. Wait, let me just save. We can't do too much. I didn't want to do part 2 yet. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in to Storytime and To the Moon. I don't know if you've ever played this game. No spoilers if you have. I mean, I kind of know what happens. I've seen it played before. But some people in chat, this is the first time, so no spoilers. But I hope you enjoy the comfy emotions with Plat Plat, our special guest. Never seen this game? Good, then we won't spoil anything for you. You haven't missed too much. We just finished Act 1. This is the beginning of Act 2. In Act 1, we got to meet Johnny, our client. We are 2 doctors, Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Neil Watts. We work for Sigmund Corp, who specializes in assisting those who are in their final days with having their last and life wishes fulfilled. Our client Johnny, his life wish was to go to the moon. And he, of course, never got to do that. He lost his wife River 2 years ago. And he's got maybe 1 or 2 days left. We're jumping back and forth in his memories. So I guess we're back to the time where he's sick and dying. And we're trying to find his passion for going to the moon. We didn't quite reach that far because there was a little glitch in one of his teenage memories. So we need to find that passion to go to the moon so we can link that to the device that we've linked to his life mind, and then simulate him having gone to the moon so that when he passes, he would pass with the happy memory, even though it's fake. He would have that memory and feel like it's real that he actually went to the moon. But we haven't gotten that far. That's just his dream, and that's what we were contracted to do. We had a little glitch in the teenage years, so we couldn't get that far. So now we're back. And I don't know what's happening now. I can't tell if that's ethical or not. That's a thought that I had the first time when I joined Digits BB in his playthrough of this. The ethics of it is a little, we can talk more about that, but it's a good question. Who's the Plat? Oh, Plat is one of the, so we're finding items in his memory that are memory links that help us jump through his memories. Plat is a platypus that I guess we've now discovered was his wife's. She had him ever since she was a child, and when they first met in high school, she had the platypus. And the platypus shows up in almost every memory. So he's significant. There's also an origami rabbit that she folded that's yellow and blue that we've kind of 99% sure it's related to her wedding dress, and she started folding them because of the roadkill of a rabbit that she saw on their wedding day. So, you know, everything's connected. Everything's connected. If you've ever seen Manifest, everything's connected. If you've ever seen Lost, which I think Manifest probably took heavy inspiration from Lost, everything's connected. He's cute. Still not quite on your level, but cute. Hey, I'm glad you're saying he's cute because Dr. Neil Watts here, he's been very rude to Plat. Keeps calling him an ugly creature and other mean things, so. Thanks for loving Plat. Alright, I think once we get through whatever this is, we can probably save and we'll have a small little chat and then we will end there. Yeah? Sound good? Works? While timelines are wild, yeah. They're a little wild. We're jumping around, but it's good. It's good. We're just jumping back to this age. I think we got this far. And then there was we touched a soccer ball in his childhood. I think maybe we were getting close to getting here. And then there was like a big old chasm. Memory that couldn't load or something. It kind of looks like this right here. This darkness right here, so maybe we're trying to fix that now. Well, all our night's work. Oh, this is showing all of the mementos we've collected along the way and the ages that we've collected them. This is as far as we got, the teenage years with the soccer ball. What in the mud? What's this? What the? This is what I'm saying. Is he okay? What happened to him? At least give me a warning first. Bro needs some help. What can I say? I like being ahead. Wow. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. If you guys can't tell, my favorite character is Dr. Neil Watts. I think I might have ordered an Eva. Did I order an Eva plushie? And then I wanted the Neil Watts, but I didn't get him. I'm kind of sad about that. I should have gotten both, but I hesitated. But I think I got an Eva somewhere. I'll have to look for that. I'm not really sure if I actually ended up buying it, but I think I did. Put it on your wish list. I don't know if they sell them anymore. That's the thing. They were like a limited thing, kind of like Plat. I should have got him. Neil's my favorite. Seems like your kind of humor. Yeah, I do really enjoy the nerdy puns and all the geekiness. But that's okay. We got Plat Plat. Oh, here we go. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass his desires. All we need to do is to pass his desire from the latest memory to the earliest. The Plat is derpy, lovable creature he is. He is. He's so chonky too. Once I go back to my live screen, when we have chats, I'll show you how big he is. When I ordered him, I thought he was gonna be maybe like the size of my hand. But he's giant. He's very cuddly. Okay. I guess we're jumping. Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Okay, we can do that. Perfect. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. We can kind of go through this. This umbrella, this will be a good way to end stream. We can kind of go through what we've done so far. So you're saying Plat Plat is the same size as you? Just about. I honestly, yeah, he's probably taller than me. Bigger is better when it comes to plushies, yes. If you ever think about what to get me, don't think about all this technology. That's all great, well and good, and I appreciate it. But a plushie and food, it's the little things. It's the little things. Or the big things. But anyways, so the umbrella was on a day that it was raining. I don't quite remember what was happening on that rainy day, but it was raining by the lighthouse. And then this is the bunny that she made a ton of paper rabbits that look like this. And they're just one color, right? Then she made a single one and gave it to Johnny when she was in bed sick. And it was, and by she I mean River, his wife, who, if you were here just a minute ago, we saw her in childhood as well. They met in high school. She made it blue and yellow. And then later we found out, because we got to jump to their wedding day, her wedding dress was blue and yellow. So this was her. And there was a rabbit that was, like, they saw the roadkill of the rabbit on the wedding day. So, you know, the rabbit was a significant memory for her and for him. There is 2 floating heads now. The flowers, don't really know about the flowers, but there's Plat Plat. And we all know now that Plat Plat was with her when they met in high school. So maybe she's had Plat Plat for a long time, or, you know, maybe she just got it in high school near the time that they met. Okay, we're trying to match the rabbit with the roadkill? No. Maybe we have to move on and then... Aha! Yeah, we have to move on. Okay. And then go back here. There we go. The pickled olives, we found out that Johnny absolutely loves pickled olives. However, in the most recent memory, it was like around his teenage years, the last memory we jumped to before there was the big empty chasm glitch, on the kitchen table was not a jar of pickled olives, but a jar of pickled cucumbers. So I wonder if the difference is significant. And also, Jay, hello, friend. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for the 17 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I was a dill pickle. No. You want? You want a dill pickle? They're quite crunchy. I do like pickles. But isn't that strange though? Because we have the pickled olives this entire time. Even Neil had to eat a ton of pickled olives to get some memories out of Johnny. Then why would it be pickled cucumbers next to his mother in his childhood home instead of olives? Unless he just likes pickled things in general, but I think the difference is significant, and I hope we find out why. Because Elizabeth said he likes pickled olives, and there's been pickled olives all over his house and in his memories. The only time we've seen pickled cucumbers was that recent teenage, like very young, early age, here-ish memory. Olives are gross. Olives, we talked about how I might agree a little bit. They're not, I don't hate them. I just don't personally pick them. I prefer the cucumbers. Alright, there's the road-killed rabbit. Maybe we have to match the road-kill squirrel that Neil killed the very first scene of the game. Neil ran over this. Oh, that doesn't match? Never mind then. Hey Eva, check this out. Om nom 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 nom. Is he om nom nomming his head? This is why I love Neil. He's perfect. Oh, he deaf is. Olives are good in moderation, true. Human memory. Wait, maybe the cucumbers are his mom's favorite. Good thinking. Potentially, yeah. Human memory is flawed. Even if we think we know for sure we did that thing, it can be lost or manipulated. Hold that thought, NT Wolverine, because I have a story. I have a personal story that relates to that train of thought. Hold that for a second. Olives on pizza can be good. I actually like black olives on pizza sometimes. If they're on the pizza, I will eat them. If I'm ordering the pizza for myself, I will not add them. But my family likes them, and so I eat the pizza with them on it. It's fine. I used to pick them off though. I was kind of a picky eater. I eat a lot, but then I was kind of picky. He went full zombie. Story time. Black olives on pizza? Yes. Green? Nah. I don't know if I've had green olives in a long time. Anyways. Om nom nom nom. Seriously? Alright, what are we matching up here? The dead is not the roadkill. What is this? Oh, it's the books. Aha! It's probably the Animorphs books. Hi, Blazer King, how are you? Good to see you. Okay. I might be doing this wrong. Hold on a second. Because I think they're supposed to all be linked. I'm actually messing this up. I don't think I can link them up. It might be fine. Maybe it's fine. It's fine. Once they start glowing, I think it's fine. Okay, and this will be the clock. You see, there's this gap here because we only made it to the soccer ball. Just vibing as always. I love it. Love to see it. I've been doing well. Doing real good. Work's been a mess, but I'm doing well. Work hard, play hard. Aha. wasn't gonna say anything, but it seems like they should all link together. I thought so, but I think we're good. Ding! That's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. That sounds terrible to say in the context of a dying man. Ready to pull the switch? But I know that's not what they mean. They're just pulling the switch to connect the desire so that they can now start trying to work towards building that simulation of him going to the moon. So they found the desire and now they pulled the switch to get to that next phase. Not to end him. Not the life switch, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like pulling the plug. I'm glad they didn't say that. But I just wanted to be clear that they're not pulling the plug on his life. They're just moving to the next phase. They're pulling the switch to, like, you know how you have a train and you like pull the switch and it like the track moves so that the train can go a certain direction? I take it that way. Not his life. All right, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first? Not this time, hon. Oh? You see this weird little spirit here? Too bad we got a straggler here. No loss. We can do this without him. I know, but it feels incomplete. Oh yeah, the childhood. We never quite made it to, like, full childhood. You get too attached. It's going to impede your abilities to do the job. That's rubbish. Don't pin your womanly ways on me. Wow, Neil. Stupid maintenance department can't even fix things properly. Give them some slack. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Anyone know that song? Quit wasting time. It's not abundant. Okay, I get it. Let's go. It's just the childhood. We really missed out on it, huh? Oh, I didn't mean that. Huh, I guess this part's still the same. Let's check somewhere else. Oops. How do I get out of here? This is the part where she cut her hair and she first started making the origami. Oh, yeah, bite. Oh. I wish I didn't know that song. I'm glad you do. Oh. Save. Chad, I think this is a good place to save because I think if we actually run into where I'm supposed to go in his memories, it's gonna lead to the next part, and I really want to save that for next time. So let's stop there. Let's chat a little bit about what we've seen in Act 1 and that very brief part of Act 2 that we just did, where we connected the memories. And we explained to Johnny, the Johnny in the simulation, that he's not actually Johnny. We've saved as little blimps here. That's cool. That's great. Yeah, the sperm heads, the little sperm heads here. That's what we are. Okay, let's go through the notes. This will help us. So the moon is our objective. The moon and Johnny's memory is full. When we first saw the simulation, Johnny, the moon was behind the lighthouse and it was completely full. It's his dream to get to the moon. That's why we're here. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick. We later found out it's because they bothered River, his wife. The sound of the ticking bothered her because she has this developmental disorder that they haven't named, but it's kind of implied, you know. I don't know if it's implied that it's a form of autism or Asperger's or something, but it's a disorder that, you know, she gets affected by certain things socially and sounds and things like that. So the ticking of the clocks was a no-go. So in their house, the clocks never ticked, but they still worked. You can still tell time on them. River and Johnny continuously talked about watching over, quote-unquote, her. We later find out that her is the lighthouse in their backyard. We found out that they got married in that area, and then Johnny later started building a home for them right next to that lighthouse because they loved it so much. River named it Anya and always wanted to take care of Anya, so that's why Johnny started building their house there. He did end up finishing the house eventually, but they were in such a financial situation because of River's medical condition and the bills that were piling up from the treatments. River told Johnny she would not sign for the treatments anymore because she wants their money to go towards finishing the house so that he could always watch over the lighthouse Anya. So she sacrificed her life to have Johnny take care of this lighthouse always. Pickled olives, we just talked about. Johnny loves pickled olives. Hold the thought on that though, because the pickled cucumbers might be significant in some way. Dead rabbit was seen on Johnny and River's wedding day. We believe 99% sure that this is what triggered her later making all of those origami rabbits. Acrophobia, something that Johnny and River apparently don't have. They're not afraid of heights because they went up to the lighthouse. They built a house on the cliff, so obviously they're not afraid of heights. Animorphs was Johnny's favorite childhood book, but he doesn't quite remember them because he hasn't reread them since childhood. Joey's the nickname that his mother keeps calling him Joey, nicknamed after his grandfather. Even though his name is Johnny, she calls him Joey. Strange, right? But also, you know, it's kind of cute. The grandfather's name. Tony Atwood, the author of a series of books on River's condition. River was very keen on reading about her condition. She was diagnosed kind of late. Still, I don't know if they were teenagers or like very young adults. She was diagnosed when they were young adults. However, when the doctor told Johnny to read the book as well, he said he would not. So there's something that stops Johnny from wanting to understand River's condition, despite him caring for her. And then later, you know, loving her to marry her and live their lives together. Very strange, because even later on in life, he, in conversations with Nick and Isabel, he doesn't really understand her condition still. And kind of doesn't want to. I don't know. Alt-tab, lifesaver. They yelled this in the classroom when the teacher was approaching. I don't get it, but okay. Neil Watts is... Whoa! Earlier, when we were riding the horses and he got stuck on the horse backwards, this said Neil Watts was a village idiot. So it seems like he has gone into our notes and changed them because he's a pretty cool guy. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, that's all the notes we've gotten so far. The items. Okay, so we have the remote patient monitor. So every time we go to the menu screen, which is the screen here, we can monitor his heart rate. It's steady right now, which is good. Nothing has really set him off. His condition isn't worsening. We're in a good spot. I think if this ever changes, we might need to hurry up or something, but we're good right now. We're good. The key to the basement. The two children from the caretaker's children showed us around the house, and we found a basement and a strange room, which we later found out was where River made all of her bunnies out of paper. The toy platypus. We got Plat Plat here. A stuffed, cute duck-billed platypus. And then, of course, the paper rabbit that I talked about was a special one that had the multicolors that we later found out were the colors of her wedding dress. And that is where we're at so far. Let's go to this live scene here. Hello. Oh my gosh, I look a mess. I have been sweating because it is blazing hot. I don't know how hot it is right now, but I swear it's got to be like in the high 80s degrees, and this fan is doing nothing for me. Let's play some music. I'm actually going to close the game now. Grace jump scare, I know. Boo. We're getting into that spooky season. I did end up watching The Haunting of Hill House and The Haunting of Bly Manor by myself. I have to say, they weren't really scary. They had like moments and kind of disturbing moments, but I wasn't really scared. So I need something really like spooky for spooky season to scare me so that I can actually like watch Shrek again. And that's a whole different story I'll tell you about later if I haven't already told it. But yeah, let's play some music. I don't know if you can hear that. And if that's too loud, let me know. Okay. Seems good so far? Alrighty. Good. So, that was part 1 of To the Moon, Act 1, and like a snippet of Act 2. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Plat Plat is here. This is, like I said, one of my favorite games ever. Thank you, Digits BB, for showing it to me and letting me be a part of the playthrough many years ago on your channel, if you see this VOD. Hopefully he'll be able to join us next week to watch the adventures. It's a beautiful story. I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. It's only gonna get better. This was only the intro. This was only setting up the contract, the client, and how we jump through memories. So the rest of it, we still gotta get Johnny to the moon. NT Wolverine earlier said, I didn't want to forget, I did want to touch on this. Human memory is flawed. Even if we think we know for sure we did that thing, it can be lost or manipulated. My personal experience of that is basically, most of you know I was born in Colombia, South America, and then I moved to the States when I was like 2 or 3 years old, I can't remember. But my early memories, I don't know if they're real. Because my brothers would always tell stories, and so I have like a vivid, when someone tells a story, I like picture it. And I think from their stories, whether they're true or not, they became my earliest memories about life in Colombia, which I don't remember at all, except for what they've told me. And there is this one story that they would always tell about, I don't know if it was like a giant teddy bear or something, but they said like the bear came alive or something, and one of them like stabbed the bear with a purple sword. And I can picture this so clearly, but I know I don't remember it myself. I don't even know if I was there when it happened, but I can picture it so well. It's one of my earliest memories. But I think it's implanted in my brain. Right? Isn't that weird? Must have happened. I totally believe it. I mean, we were some strange siblings. But I know that I don't remember this. But it's the memory I have from them telling that story. And there's other stuff that like happened in Colombia that I know I don't remember at all, but I like can picture it. and they are part of my memories just from them telling it. So that's kind of what Into Wolverine's thought put in my head. But yeah, sometimes we don't remember the details of something and we're not actually sure we did it. And that happens to me all the time. Did I actually eat lunch? Why am I starving? I'm pretty sure I ate lunch. I remember eating lunch. Maybe that was yesterday, and I'm remembering yesterday's lunch. Maybe I should eat more food. But yeah, what else did I want to talk about? Oh, To the Moon is one of my favorite games, not only because of the music, the storytelling, the humor of it, the writing is just fantastic. It's a simply made game. You know, it's RPG Maker. Very simple, very linear. The story's not linear because we're obviously jumping back and forth, but you know, the play of it is very linear. We have mementos, we activate the mementos, we jump to the next thing, and you move forward. But for me, it's the storytelling of it and also the themes. And the theme of memory has always been something very striking to me. I don't know if it's because I have a terrible memory and I write things down that are significant that other people might think are kind of dumb. Like, I haven't kept up with it very much, but I have this log in my phone that is like, when I've watched something, I'll be like, finished watching, I don't know, what's a recent movie I've seen? I can't remember. Finished watching Dune Part 2 with Digits BB and crap, James, what is your screen name? Void Lord. Voidstorm? No, Voidstorm's someone else. Void Lord. I finished watching Dune Part 2 with these two people on August 20 whatever at like 3:58 p.m. on Netflix. Or whatever. We actually watched it on Digits BB, had like a DVD or something. But like, I'll write out all these random details that are like so insignificant. But I'll do it when I watch something for the first time, or I watch it with someone else for the first time. I'll like note these things down because they're like kind of just like little memories. Like, I remember when I watched this with so and so, and I can go back and remember. But yeah, I write like random things down. It is cool to look back later. Like, what is the first thing on that list that I can look back on? Crap, I don't even know where my notes are. I gotta end soon, I'm sweating. It's hot in here. Okay. For some reason, I have a note called Uber Jedi mode. I don't know what that means, and that's from like before 2012. I have the date where I was asked to prom written down. February 23rd, 2012, when so-and-so asked me to prom. LOL, that's so funny. Finished reading Hunger Games March 1st, 2012 at 10:40 p.m. And I can probably tell you when I watched, yeah. And then finished reading Mockingjay March 23rd, 2012, 5:58 p.m. because on that very same day at 7:30 p.m. we watched the Hunger Games movie for my birthday. And it was the first time my mom had ever pre-ordered tickets for the cinema, ever. She doesn't do things online, so that was special. And then I braided her hair in the parking lot as we were walking into the cinema. You know, the Katniss braid? I did mine in the car when I had tears because I just finished reading the entire series. In the car. I was like, we can't walk in until I finish this book. And it was the last book, so it didn't even matter because it was the first film. I was like, we can't walk in until I finish the series. So I sat there and I binged the last few pages of the last book. And then I braided my hair. And then we got out of the car and I braided my mom's hair in the little Katniss braid. And then we walked in and we watched the film. So these are little things, and I have I have to write some of these things down to remember. But then I have like full memory. I'm like, oh yeah, that did happen. Sounds like a good habit to have. I've gotten out of that habit, and honestly, I need to. There's been like trips that have had fun stuff that I need to go back and like write down. And I'm sad that I didn't write down like the exact dates of certain things, but I'll go back and do it. It's like my little memory log. And I wish I had like a notebook, so I did it physically. I need to like transcribe all this into like a little notebook, because I like writing and drawing little things on it. Putting little stickers. I don't know. Maybe this is the cheesiest, dumb thing. Some people are like, what the heck? That's so dumb. Maybe it is, but it's what I do. Got into Hunger Games way before me. I actually got into Hunger Games because of one of my best friends. She was reading it first. I think my brother read it first, but then I didn't get into it. Then my best friend was reading it in high school. I think this was like senior year maybe. I don't even remember. And she was like, hey, you want to read it? And she put she like gave me a copy of the first Hunger Games book. And I guess I wasn't home because she like put it in the mailbox. So I got home and there was the Hunger Games book in my mailbox. That was the beginning of my journey. And then I got to talk to my brother about it because he had already read them. And he did not judge me for crying in the back of that car. I'm very much this type of person. I still try these days. It's hard to keep up with sometimes. I think sometimes life gets so fast-paced that you can't actually note things down. But I try. I try a little bit. The kind of memories that you need some kind of trigger to recall. Yeah. I do recall blogging for a short while to commemorate things, but I got tired to do that. Yeah, I used to blog as well. Blogging does take a lot of work. But I guess having like a Twitch stream like this and like vocally sharing these stories, like we can go back on them and talk about them. A little Grace lore, a little cave lore here and there. Is Songbird and Snake still sitting lonely in the drawer somewhere? I don't know where that book is. I think my brother has it, or it might be in my room. I have not read it though. I have not. I just didn't have time. I haven't really read too much. I've written more, which is nice. Getting back into writing. I need to reread The Hunger Games? Yes. Put it in your desk drawer. Put it in my desk drawer. I think it's next to me, actually. I thought this was the spicy book, but this might be The Hunger Games, or the Song of Fire and Snakes, whatever. Hold on. Yep, this is it. Oh, the spicy book is next to it. By spicy book, I don't remember what the spicy book is called. The Blood and Ash or something like that. Something of Blood and Ash. Kingdom of Blood and Ash. That's the spicy book I'm talking about that I haven't finished. But this was right there. I don't know if anyone's read the Blood and Ash series, but I was like trying to read the first book. Did I finish that book? Maybe I haven't started the second one. Man, I don't remember. I have to reread the first one again. Alright, anyways. Thanks everyone for joining. It's getting kind of late. I'm probably gonna call it here. We will continue to the moon. I don't know if I'll stream something else. Digits BB wants to play Minecraft. I don't know if I'll stream that or not. We did end up getting it to work. So I don't know if that will be streamed on Twitch or in the Discord or at all, but we'll see if he feels comfortable with that. If not, it'll mostly be to the moon streams. I still need to get Rakuen to work, but I may need to buy it on Switch because the display issue with Steam, it just is not working. So I might have to buy it on Switch. And I do have a new capture card thanks to G, my friend G, from last week, so that's very nice. That did come in. And thanks, guys, for being so comfy and talking through this. I've been really excited to share this game with you guys. And Plat is happy that you're here. I will announce when I continue it. It will likely be on the weekend. But if I can sneak in a stream during the week, maybe. I'm just so exhausted and I usually want a potato and barely talk to anyone. So maybe not. But for sure on the weekend, I'd like to continue Act 2. Depending on if I can stream earlier, maybe we'll go into Act 3. I don't remember how many acts there are in this game, but there are multiple To the Moon games. So if we finish this game, we'll move on to the next one, and then the next one. There's also a short game. I don't remember what it's called. But we'll play that, and then hope for the beach episode to be out by then. If not, then we'll just wait for the beach episode and do that. And my sister, Moon Jae Lee. Hi, love. I'll catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by. I know you were busy today. Appreciate you so much. I could get on board story, visual novel, streaming arc. Yeah, I love these kind of games. They're really cozy and fun, and we're gonna get into our emotions, and it'll be great. We'll have deep talks. Weena, my love, good morning. How are you? I've missed you so much. I hope you're doing well. Have a good week. Good night. Thank you. Good night, everyone. I really appreciate you. Thanks for being comfy with Plat. I feel like I was being really dorky and like ooh woo today, and I don't know why. I really don't know why. That's not usually me. You guys know I'm all for the chaos, so I don't know why I'm being like that. Maybe because I'm just excited to share the game. That's all. 23, Big Tasty. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Good morning. No sleeps for me like usual. No! You live that D-Gen life. For good reasons. But also please rest. Alright, I'm gonna go eat and wind down. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. And as always, Newborn officially out. I'll catch you on the next To the Moon stream. I can't believe we're actually playing this. See you all very soon. Alright. Can I use this? I'm using the Stream Deck. MSC. Finally using it properly. It's working. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good week. Happy September. Enjoy stories. It's Story September, so if you read a good story or you play a game with a good story, I don't care. If you encounter a good story, share it with us. You can wait until next stream and we can have like a share your story moment. Or you can share it in the Discord. Whenever you want. If you share it in the stream, or if you share it in the Discord and you want me to share it on stream, just let me know and then I'll read them or something next stream, and then we'll jump into To the Moon. Because it's Story September and I love stories and storytelling, and this is very important to me. So we'll do that. Okay. Alright, I'm done talking. Bye. Bye-bye. Oyasumi. Good night.